Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not getting any. Okay, I think we've got stream volume, etc. So I'm just going to do something real quick. Turn the volume down on a couple of the tabs to make sure that I can mod my stream appropriately without you guys hearing multiple echoes. Okay. And here we go. So let's see where we were when we last took a look at our intrepid adventurers, shall we say. I think I was just in the Goblin Town, Blighted Village or whatever. If I recall correctly. Let's find out. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, so I think I just come from somewhere. So in that case, we want to sell a lot of this. Oh, stop that.
Very well.
Need anything else?
Okay.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
So, let's see. Do you have anything new that I want to worry about? No.
What's next, I wonder?
He's already got something. He's already got something.
Direct me.
And you don't, but you don't have anything that's just clothing, just armor, so I guess that's basically completely immaterial. Wait. Who scraper? Okay, I want to keep that because that's fucking hilarious. Regular club don't matter. Longbow doesn't matter because you have a better one anyways. Pickaxe. I'm gonna leave reinforced greatsword. No. That can go. Staff of Crones I want to keep. Okay, so Warhammer, reinforced helmet. That's medium armor, yeah.
What am I to do?
Actually, she's got a leather helmet, so that's actually better. Yeah. The Whispering Masks I don't want to get rid of for reasons. Studded leather armor doesn't make a difference. Wooden shield, no, she's got something better than that. Random rings that don't do anything. Okay, so this is...
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay. Buckets and candles. Carafe of water is used. Coal bucket? No. Crowbar might be useful. I don't know. Crystal balls are just useless. Flammable slime bomb I want to keep. I want to give that to Syrian friend. I'm going to keep that particular skull. That looks interesting and might be important. Hammer might be useful. Heavy stones are not. Bottles. Magnifying glass, that might be useful. Made with duster, that's just for sale. Metal fork, milk can, mug. Nut buster? What? I'm gonna leave that because it's hilarious. Plates. Poisonous slime bomb, rotting baskets. Scruffy vagabond clothes are not necessary. Separatory funnels, no. Shears. Dusty roadster for your skulls. 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 Spoon. Tiger mist, that's just for sale. And mist for smoke. Water, no. Wooden bowls. Wooden bucket, no. Rags, no. Rags, no. Quill, no. Purple fluorite shard. Okay, cool. Is there anything here that I think I might want? So, scroll of fly is probably a good idea. Speak dead. Web, revivify, magic missile, feign death, feather fall, and breaking kill. Okay, cool. Dragon's grasp. Oh, that's not a bad idea to pick that up. There we go. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Now. Okay. Broken promises. Butterflies in stomach. Drought poison, I'm gonna wait. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, that I'm gonna give to Gale. Heroism, okay. That I'm gonna give to Shadowheart. Poison resistance. I'll give that to Shadowheart for now. Send to camp. 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 Missing pets. Yeah, send to camp. Poisoned apples. Send to camp. Potion of animal speaking. That can go to camp. Featherfall can go to camp. Invisibility. I'll send that to camp. It's fine. Mind reading. Camp. Sleep. Camp. Speed. Okay. Honestly, I'll keep that for now. Okay, those I can safely get rid of. Suspicious poison. Okay. Camp. Any of these scrolls we get to Gale. These shovels I'm going to send to camp. And this I'm going to send to camp. Actually, I'll give that to Gale, just so that it's there. Oh, Father's Embrace. We can send that to camp. Books, send to camp. They've all been read, so that's not a problem. I gotta keep, yeah, that I'll give to Asterion. I will send that to camp. I don't want bed linens, those are for sale, so. That I'm gonna send to camp. This I'm gonna send to Asterion. That I'm gonna send to camp. Send to camp. Holy water to Asterion, magnifying glass to camp. Mind flayer parasites, I'll leave. These send to camp. And the agate, and those kind of things I'll keep. Slime bomb, Asterion, purple fluorite shard. That's fine, okay. And the necromancy thing, okay, cool.
My faith protects me.
Alright, okay.
You have my attention.
Okay, now. Learn spell. There we go. So, Rain Dancer versus Corellion's Grace. So, currently building both hands doesn't really matter all that much. That doesn't really help. That actually helps. Corellion's Grace is actually pretty good. This one just gives create water and topple. Yeah. That's just empirically better than most of the other options that are available right now. I will take another short rest.
Pushing on. Step by step.
Screw off. Look, fuck off. Oh god.
More goblins. What's next?
Look. Screw off. Take the flippin' ladder. Also, I should
such
be
a headache.
controlling this.
At the ready. I'll give it a shot.
Alright. And we're gonna go to the Blighted Village.
No traps, please. Wonder what's past this.
Nice. Fish barrel. Fish in a barrel. Fish barrel. Fish in a barrel. Also, what was that magical? Haste helm. Okay. Momentum for 3 turns. That's pretty good.
You're in control. Just. Let's have a look. Always room for more.
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Can't reach that. Oh, dang it.
Seems simple enough.
Read this journal.
Breathe deep and move.
Not to my taste, certainly.
No. Ooh, an old key. Also a spear. And else, not that I can see. I did not say jump.
Anything of use?
Heavy key, okay.
Weapon diagrams. Some blacksmith's passion project from the looks of it.
The inking is rough. Looks empty. Just another crate.
That makes me suspicious. Doesn't look like just another crate. What's this? I do not remember coming over here before.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyways.
What the hell are you doing?
It's just the funniest option.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rutting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
I'm sorry. That was hilarious. And I love it. I regret nothing. A mangled corpse. Nothing? Okay. Portline. Okay, cool. I do not remember ever seeing that. That is hilarious.
Feast
neat.
fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Examine the meat.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
I want to do more checks anyways.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Nice.
Mystery.
Alright, that's all I can do. Pick some mugwort. A rotting basket. Please pick that up.
Just another crate.
Alright. Great, a crate. What's on this side?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Interesting.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
No.
Are you not entertained?
No.
Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
So you say.
Your oath is in tatters, Paladin. You abandoned your honor as soon as it became inconvenient. But the darkness won't save you any more than the light could. You'll realize that in time.
Uh-huh.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around, and when hope. Such a tease. All those one. I'll be.
Yay. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, at least I learned something, and yeah, that's good. What's over here? Okay, there's a treasure chest down there somewheres. Didn't see that before.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Gave one for you specifically for this, Dragon's Grasp.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. I'm merely drizzled, I'm not certain. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Ooh, sausages. Ah, some knolls. Cool. Adds more XP waiting to be taken. There's also stuff in that direction.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't.
The creature's eyes roll back in it. Her awful.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wounds,
No.
including hyenas.
I'll do it anyways. It might give me more experience.
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still.
Flesh inside is quiet. Flesh inside is dead. Murderer!
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Oh well.
Let's get this over with. This plane is full of disturbing creatures.
Dead gnolls. Caravan people. More bloated hyenas. Some viscera.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
That's fair. Oops. That was a bad move. Oh, some additional gnolls up there. Hello, gnolls. Run! cage over here. Nothing in it. Okay. Looks like there might be something up here. Oh, there's another gnoll up here. Oh no.
That symbol in the blood.
Not sure what that is, but okay. So first of all, I'm going to use the dash action. Come over here. Attack you. It's fine. You're not dead, so we keep going. Oop. Okay, switch over this. Okay. What bonus actions do I have access to? If any. Misty Step, King, Pommel Strike. There we go. Any others? Nope. Intangible Spirit, okay, cool. Cool. And okay. So if you go over here,
Dumpling girl.
ranged attack, hamstring shot. Okay, cool. What? Any good bonus movements? Okay. Could do that. Flourish. No. That's fine.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Okay then.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Sure. This is going to be a difficult fight. definitely going to need some kind of. So there's that. There's chromatic orb, or Melf's acid arrow, scorching ray. Okay. There we go. And then as a bonus action, potion of speed might be a good option.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Now, action. Let's see. Spell. Let's run trace. Okay. I think this is probably what I want to do.
Dum vita est spes est.
That's fine. Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Already did that. Doesn't have magic awareness. Not gonna help, not gonna help.
The dance macabre.
Okay. What? No. Why did I miss? Oh, I should have charmed. Oops.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Do I need to use healing word? I'm gonna say no.
You've made a grave mistake.
There we go.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow.
Got it?
He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
No.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for... He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurim. Led by the mysterious Perigost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
Zaris won't be happy. But I suppose she can take it up with the Perigost herself. Take the chest. If you haven't stopped by our Joaquin's Rest spot, you should. I'm sure Zaris would welcome such a prestigious guest. Zaris won't be happy. But I suppose she can take it up with the Perigost herself. If you haven't stopped...
Yeah, you said that already.
What's inside? Very well. That's curious. Come on, open up.
Silver chalice and an iron flask. Glowing flask. Interesting.
Wish I had a
heavy.
bag of holding. Looks empty. Let's see what this does.
Read first, then pick up.
Trap. Cautious.
Yay! Peaceful bike man. Hey Arthur, just to heads up your game isn't. Oh dang it. Ah.
Looks empty.
How's the gaming going? Well, I had some Beat Saber earlier. I am very sore and tired now, but now I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the moment. That may or may not change soon. We'll see. But I am planning on playing some Stellaris tonight, and depending on the circumstances, I might just go all the way till then, so we'll see. I love this game, played it well. That's perfectly fair, Peaceful. And by the way, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Very nice to see you in here. Oh, some balsam up here. Okay, cool. Can't swing in often, just happen to get COVID again. Ooh, I fully understand that, and I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get over it soon. Ooh, there's a spear. Was not prepared. Remember the first time playing, I unlocked that chest and threw it at my friend like a Pokeball. He was not prepared, or you were not prepared. Or both. Not that it had already. I thought off description it would capture someone or something. Neither. Okay. I'm not sure which chest you're talking about, honestly. Didn't see a chest that did something like that. The one in that. What? There was a chest that... What? You mean this thing? The Caravan Strongbox?
Here goes nothing.
Oops. I already took all the stuff in it. It's... Oh. The only thing that was in it was a... where is it? This thing, Iron Flask. If you haven't thrown it before, I recommend saving. Oh, you're talking about the Iron Flask, throwing that. Oh, okay. That's fair.
I need a quick word.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
That's fair. I don't think I've ever actually thrown anything in this game pretty much ever. Just I picked up all the throwables that I know are throwables. I didn't even realize that that was throwable. No, 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 no! No!
Can't afford to stay out.
I can't die. Please, help me.
Please stop Gale from getting killed because my character decided that attacking the barrel was exactly the correct course of action.
Might as well take a look.
Want to see what happens? I will. Just can I get around that? No, it doesn't look like I can get around that anymore. Yeah. Well, dang it! There goes that plan.
I must keep going.
Can I jump down here? Target is too far.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
There we go. Alright. Curious what word triggered my moderate. Just a second. Let's take a quick peek. What? Apparently loony. That's kind of weird. I don't know why Automod did that. That makes no sense. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate. Yeah. Apparently, if I'm not paying attention, Automod thinks that loony is a slur of some description. I don't understand why. Okay, I definitely need to do a long rest, though. Yep, campfire. Alrighty then. Oh, I should. Ooh,
I should speak
scratch.
up.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the dog. Aw. Leave. Okay. Let's start all the conversations with people, see if there's...
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and
It
better.
is. I agree.
Shop around, he said. He seems sure.
Totally fair after the explosion.
Given that a hag
Yeah,
can
I
solve
agree.
our wriggling little problem, he might be right. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan.
Always.
He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know.
You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be. Oh, can we? Because you know who, and of course we may escape.
Okay, fine. That was a bad move, but oh well.
This devil, Raphael, you saw next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Vlaakith, I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer. They are gifts. Juno, dragon. We shall know in time. The gay to pen, but let us not.
Okay. couldn't even tell you we're getting... No, I'm not. But I am. Okay, I should probably explain Peaceful. What I'm doing, I'm trying to kind of experience the game in a little bit of a different way, that I get to try out all the things, whatever happens to be the funniest. So my character is technically, according to the game's files, every single race and every single class. Okay? So all the different things that give you a special way of interacting with a situation, I can try that out. Okay? Half race, something like that. But the thing is, the big thing is that I'm actually basically a mutt. Yeah. Well, because the reason why I did that is because I wanted to play as, like, with the Dark Urge, etc., but I'm actually playing Tiamat from the Dragonlance iteration instead of Forgotten Realms. So, but name is backwards. And so, like, she's reborn in this world. She's the Queen of Darkness as, like, all 5 dragons. So she has all 5 dragon-born abilities. And even though I'm technically only getting sorcerer abilities, okay, I know, the game files tags me as all the different races, all the different classes, and I have the basic bonuses of all the different races. So, like, yeah, I have a couple of extra proficiencies and things like that. So that's basically the thing that I'm playing, but I pumped up the difficulty pretty much about as hard as I could think of doing, just so that it's not super easy, but that's kind of the role play that I'm doing, so it's not super easy, but I have all the options.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
That I agree with.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
There. Yes, the different... Has Will always had silver hair? I don't know. In this playthrough, he's always had silver hair. But yeah, so whenever I talk to to a character, they will treat me as something. If there is any special dialogue that they have for that race, okay? So if they have special dialogue, like, so the second that I talk to them, they're like, oh my god, you're a halfling, or oh my god, you're a dragonborn, oh my god, you're a drow, etc.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to die with a devil.
I know, 100%. It's effing fucking hilarious. I love it, and it's just like, it has caused me problems. I actually had to go back and try again and not do that entirely, because I couldn't get Gale in my party, because he absolutely hates Kazalak, one of the other companions that you can get, and will not talk to you if you have him in your party. So I technically counted as him in my first version of this playthrough, and I was like, so Gale was like, no, screw you. You've made your decisions. I'm gonna kill you next time I see you. Aye, aye.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge, our souls. Let me play. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they should. And the fact too. Devil. So, I say, remember his.
There we go. What's that? Oh.
That will fit in my bag.
I should probably pick those up.
Bloody hells.
Literally.
Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance
Interesting.
does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
I agree. I would hate to have to kill you too. I would also hate to die. Alright, so that's Asterion, the Shadow Heart, that's Will, and Gale, and... okay, cool. I think that's everybody. Let's take a quick peek at the chest. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Anything else? The Vision of the Absolute, Nature's Snare, but those. Okay, cool. The daggers I do want to keep. I've got a fair bit. So, but I do want to take that. Goblin clubs, yeah, great axe is fine. Pickaxe, no, I want to keep that. Pitchfork, no, that's fine. Quarterstaff, yep. The circlet, no. The frumpy hat, I'll pick that up and sell that. Leather armor, the padded armor, I'm going to sell. Scrapboard that, yep, sell that, sell that. Sell the leather boots, and these boots, and these gloves, and these gloves. Anything down here that I want to sell? The wheat I'll leave. The tasteful boots I'll leave. The spoon I can sell. Friend, I want a plate on a king. That I want to sell. Nutbuster I want to keep. I'll pick that up. No, that I want to keep that. Impact Quill. I do want to keep one, just in case. Incense though I can sell, and incense I can sell. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Okay, time to sleep. Yep. Concentration broken. Oh no. And of course, she always takes her clothes off for no particularly good reason. Like, I don't understand why she chooses to do that, but yeah, whatever.
How can I help?
Nope. Oh, I should probably mention that whole
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Althera thing.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Yeah, exactly. And bias, take him off.
Is that so? Maybe that whichever is true, I will not stand for more in.
I romance. I absolutely despise Lizelle.
Hello, my dear.
Like, if I had the choice, I would make sure to never talk to her and kill her on sight. She was just an absolute
Something's wrong.
kind of person I like.
I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. I don't know.
Just enough. Good.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Don't make a fuss.
Oh, 100%. I completely
be at
agree.
odds, but I
Shadowheart,
have more
I
important concerns
absolutely
than you.
adore.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are
I haven't
not
touched
exactly
Karlach.
friends.
I haven't gotten to the point where I had the option of adding her to the party ever, so...
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. This day's...
Okay, that's fine. Okay. How did you know I worship Shar? Where's your full... Yeah, exactly. To sleep.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Oh, okay. You need Scratch in order to be able to get Karlach? Cool. I didn't know. Like, I only got Scratch in this playthrough. I've never seen him in any of the other playthroughs I ever started. There's a lot to this game. I just have no clue. It's very dense.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My godlike depravity, yep.
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most You have always... I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast, like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Okay.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Okay. The problem is, though, Peaceful, that I have no memory of where Scratch was. Ay. Okay. So, that mantle. Okay. Sure. I mean, no reason I can't put on a cloak. You crossed the bridge to the town that was overrun. Alright. I've been working my way around that area for a little while, so we'll see. And leave camp.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gil.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Okay.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
We're gonna save our game. And then we're gonna throw that thing that you were talking about. Oh, before I do that, reasons, grasp, ever, end the rage. That's not gonna help me. Speedy reply. It's a scimitar, light, finesse. Maybe I can give that to Asterion. He might be able to use it. Not proficient. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
In that case,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
not proficient. Oh well. Just before going turn right and straight. That's where Scratch's master died. Is there anything else? Just a +1 dagger. I should probably give that to Asterion. I think he can do wield, right? No, he does not have the dual wielding trait yet.
Will die for you.
Pay the price, okay. Oh, yeah, I have disadvantage when attacking hags. That's okay. Okay. So again, save. And toss them. Pure strength thrown weapon spear that returns to you. That sounds funny. Okay. So where is... Aha!
decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Interesting. Drop, throw. Go, Pokeball! Basically a beholder.
One down. Millions live.
That's fine. Okay. Shock level when you just finish the fight and you're not expecting. I completely understand that. Okay, cool.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so I could go down this way.
Might be useful.
Oh. There's a pile of dirt under that bridge.
Here goes nothing.
Bloody plum dye. Interesting. I do enjoy myself purple. Is that? That is not. No, that's the regular. It's just on the other side. Okay, cool. Come on, pick it up. Pick up all the things.
Someone
Okay,
made
this
short
says-
work of these
this
knolls.
says- Nope.
They look easy too.
A lid.
And someone to be reckoned with.
Open up.
There's a dead knoll. The wheelbarrow. Buckle. What's this? I don't know if I've ever been here. Hello?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Okay.
Two. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What
The Lord
happened?
of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Aw.
Yes. I hope so too. Thank you.
You're welcome. And now for trading. Yay! Okay, So, I mean, I might as well take that. But the camp supplies, I don't particularly care. Smoke powder bomb, grease bottle, nothing particularly necessary. So, let's give you some rotten carrots, some chicken eggs, and rotten fish, and rotten mushrooms. Just to get them out of my inventory. No, that heavy crossbow I'm going to keep. Pitchfork, pickaxe, light hammer, regular spear, torches. Wait, no, not that one. Leather armor, padded armor, frumpy hat, scrapwood shields, the various leather boots and stuff, another torch. I'll keep that. That I want to keep. The ruby ring and carnelian ring can go. And then this bottle. Nope, not the carafe of water. The bowls, and foams, cauldrons, pots, cups, forks, hammers, lids, incense, regular knife, some lids, milk cans, plates, pot lid, other plates, mugs, mug, silver chalice, rug, baskets, a spatula, a spoon, tin cup, tin plate, some tongs, and a wooden spoon. I think that's about everything. So I get to take all of your gold, and I give you all of this stuff that I don't want. Yay!
In Tyr's name.
All right. I don't think I've ever been in here. It's kind of cool. A baguette. I must take the baguette. And now I'm hungry. I mean, I did just do some exercise for a while, and I haven't eaten yet today, so I should probably have a bite to eat at some point.
Something good here, I hope.
Random refugee, okay, well, I might as well take all your stuff. Badget scream sandwich to me, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't know about sandwich, but definitely screams food. Can't use that, okay. I mean, I just made some scones yesterday. Gluten-free scones, actually, and they turned out remarkably well. They were for one of my friends who is very gluten intolerant, is the word I will choose to use.
Cut it out. It's worse than nose out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Hi, Anders.
Who's there?
Are you supposed to eat
Please,
it
keep
by
your
itself?
distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
I just slice a baguette in like little fancy angled slices, and as long as it's nice and warm, add a little bit of butter on top, and it is tasty. And that and then you have maybe like some cheese or meats or veggies on the side. Dang it, now I'm getting really hungry.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to
Sounds like
survive
my kind of
our
man.
encounter with
Or woman. One or the
This
other.
could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
The Fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so, and I bear no grudge against your people.
Okay. Phew.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Interesting.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Uh-huh. Anything in here? I can read this book. And I can pick it up. And no one's paying attention to this gold. It doesn't show as stealing. There's an ornate wooden hatch.
Oh, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
That's interesting. A studded shield. Okay, cool. Wick basket. Another wick basket. Anything in here? Ooh, what was that book? Interesting, interesting. Lockpicking impossible. Yes, I am the kind of person who plays these kinds of games and steals absolutely everything that is not nailed down, and if it is nailed down, steal the nails. All this talk of food got me hungry, so I'm gonna go get something to eat and lay back down. Happy gaming. No worries, and thank you for stopping in, Peaceful. You know what? That actually does sound like a good idea. I myself am gonna save my game here. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna put up my be right back screen and get myself a bite to eat, and then I will come back and we will have more Baldur's Gate after this short interlude, people. All right, and we are back. Thank you for your patience, people. Very much appreciated. This time I didn't forget to immediately put the game back on.
Better not be cursed.
Pile of bones.
Open up. One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
Did you not take everything? I said take all. Severed arm, severed leg. Ooh, a burrow hole.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm this vent.
Trap. Cautious.
Cheese. Broken padded armor. Interesting. And a broken club.
Don't mind if I
A
do.
light hammer. Some bottles. Oh. No, that's not.
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Excuse me. Critical success.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. First, read. Pick up. Nothing in there. Stack of books. A pitcher of beer. A cabinet. Not much. Wooden crate. Ooh, meat. Sausages. Some kind of, oh, it's a trident. Okay. Some bottles. Just a stone chair. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Take this bucket. Don't see anything else. Okay. Wooden tub? No. Okay. Burlap sacks. Okay. Burrow hole. What's up on the roof? Another soul coin. Oop. Here. Read. Always read. Oh. Oh. What's on this side? Waypoint? Yay!
Need anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Always happy to help those who follow the first servant.
Okay. Looks like he's got a new stock of money, which is good. Oh. Also thought I was something. Definitely don't need the clay. The broken club, I'm gonna say no. send that to camp for a reason. Excuse me. Bed linens can get sold. So there's bedroll and the agate. This bone, bottle, bottle. Some pink bronze ingots, a bucket. Sandals, wood shoes, destitute clothes, cup, large bottles. I'll hold on to those for just a little bit. Plates, clothes, rags, clothes, severed body parts. What will you give me for this severed body part? Tanner's Delight. Okay. Also, don't need fairy tar. Sure. We'll go with that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Just in case. Also, this heavy crossbow. There we go. And that I want to send to the camp, this I want to send to the camp, and this I want to send to the camp anyways. Okay. Significantly lighter, but I still have way too much stuff.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, can't really go any further than that. That's fine. Grass. Belladonna. Don't get it.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Interesting. Not sure exactly what happened there or why, but okay, sure. Oh. Ah, there's Karlak.
I have something to ask. One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. A heat fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Interesting.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Okay.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
You know what? Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
Excellent. Let's go. Happy Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
Okay.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
So, let's start with this. Level up. What even is Karlak? Ah, barbarian. Okay, cool, good. Nothing I can change or do. That's fine. Yep. Wild heart. Okay, cool. Choices pending for bestial heart. Okay, cool. Change your heart whenever you level up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say it's gotta be either bear or elk. I'm gonna say bear. No need for piercings. And then level 4. Durable? Yeah, definitely gotta be durable. Alright. So she uses great axes.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay,
Those paladins I need to stop are that away. What's inside? I'd love to, thanks.
Carlax Infernal Trousers. I feel like I want to give those to somebody else.
Soldier. What's cooking?
I like. These are perfectly fine underwear, but I'm not completely sold.
Careful, I might.
Ooh, I like those better on her.
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oops. That's actually kind of cute.
Attention.
Wait a minute. That is 100%. Already have a light crossbow, so that doesn't make a difference. At the very least, it's okay, but I mean, this counts as medium armor. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. But, ow. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not great.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now?
Ooh, actually.
Close.
Let's get going.
How delicious.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, I like. Sorry, Asterion.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll leave the barbarian clothes for now.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
They should all be running.
Back on the Risen Road. Hi, Anders.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now Karlak is going back to Avernus. And if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first.
Oh well. Your problem. No need. Oh, you're still alive.
Here we go again. What's the story? Up to.
Keep a blade close.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
I can do better. I must.
Let's have a look. I'm never going back.
She's just going berserk. I love it. I should probably, you know,
Never wanted the easy
wait
way.
out here though.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night.
Interesting.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay then. Only problem is I don't think I have the infernal iron yet. Okay. Okay, it's the goblins. Okay. Stuff up there. I should probably go in that direction because I haven't explored that fully yet. This was the swamp, wasn't it? No, that was the coast. Emerald Grove. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the coast. Okay, cool. And then this is... Okay, cool. This is the Blighted Village. Riverside, Tejas, and Tejas, etc. Okay, cool. So this is the only part of the map that I haven't truly explored completely yet. No. Sure. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, should go on the bottom here. Oh, okay, because that was the hyenas and gnolls up there. What I want to do is come over here. Yes. Oh, I should probably take a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Nope, not...
Maybe I need more pockets.
No. No more pockets for you. Come back 1 year.
No traps, please.
Burlap sack. What's over
Smoke.
here?
Something's burning.
Joaquin's Rest. Pitchfork.
More drow. Fist! At the ready! Another log sworn. A killmonger. A monster. If I do not take her head, she will take mine. You're different than the others. I can tell. It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor Yatsik never stood a chance. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
Anything at all. He's that strong.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Not much
More
magic.
dead goblin.
The sun's too bright.
Oh, nope.
Embers are rising. It's clear not everything.
Not what I meant to do.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Okay, let's try this. No, it doesn't help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Sure. This is my foot.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you!
Oh, what just happened? No, that doesn't help.
In here!
Okay, try this.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay.
Fresh air. At last.
Okay.
Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid.
Okay.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Maybe.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Sure.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Reward, okay. And taking something. It's the sparky points, jolt shooter, or spell spark thing. I feel like this is probably the better of the options. Oh, wait, where's... Kagit det vannak.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Where am I? What's going on? What path lies before me? Take you on.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Keep it together.
Not drink, no.
Take Kuro.
A little help, please. I'm down.
God, he's about that.
Everything is clear.
Okay, try this.
Take Kuro.
A little help, please. Take your...
Nothing hurts anymore. With haste. Mine's never quiet.
What's next?
Okay, everyone's full again. This is good.
What's hiding here?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh, okay.
More for me.
Ooh, soap.
Can't slow down.
Didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Okay. The fact that I had to use a bunch of scrolls is less than ideal, but I learned. That's priceless. Waypoint discovered. Nice. Where? Ah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Need anything else?
Time to trade?
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Okay then. I don't need 2 daggers. Don't need 2 long swords. The other light crossbow can go away. Pitchfork, no. Short bow, no. The Sword of Justice might be interesting. Faded drow leather armor. Okay, I'll definitely take a look into that. Regular leather armor. Simple rope. Regular leather gloves and various non-magical rings. Those can go by. The broken loot I can change. Bucket. Bottle. Bone. This and this and these and these. Metal fork. And some various gemstones. Okay. A roast turkey.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Hey there, Freya.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't
How
from
am I doing
Elturel.
today? Absolutely fantastic. Thanks for
your
asking.
story?
I appreciate it.
Spent a good bit of time in the house.
As for what's
Enlisted
up,
against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you,
having
I suppose, if
fun
you're from Elturel.
with Baldur's
The
Gate
devils were
3.
delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
A lot
got
of this is
lucky.
the first time that I've ever
Looks
seen
like you did too.
a lot of this stuff, so.
And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
I do
I guess.
really enjoy it,
Don't
yeah.
get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside
actually. I
of
played
Venice.
quite a few different games.
I'm not sure how
I
much
played some
longer
Beat
it'll keep
Saber
running
earlier
the way it's
today. Later on tonight,
be
I'm going
able
to be
to
playing
turn
some
down the
Stellaris
temperature a little?
with some friends.
Worried I'm gonna
When
go
they
in for a
pop on.
handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry
What
about
about you?
surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Yay!
I've sensed some during
That
our
I've
travels.
seen.
Meanwhile,
Customize out,
I've
okay,
got
cool.
plenty of weapons and armor in stock.
Okay, cool. So, for you... Spear, short sword, chainmail, heavy crossbow. That I do want for my main character. Hunting short bow. Fellow with monster advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Interesting. Love to play Valorant with friends. I've never really gotten into Valorant, but I enjoy watching other people enjoy it. It's just not my kind of game. Just a regular dagger plus one, that's not gonna help. No. Rest, no. Okay, cool. Well, first of all, I'm gonna bounce that off and fire it. Now, this, I'm gonna put here. Well, it's speedy reply, it's not gonna help. This, give to Asterion. Ooh, that's right, it's the Sword of Justice. I'm gonna see if Carla can wield that. Spell Thief versus this thing. Okay. I don't stream with it. I do not, for multiple different reasons, mainly because I'm ugly and it would drive people away. I'm horrible. Arcane Demons. Once per short rest, regain 1 level 1 spell slot using a critical hit spell thief or electric shot. When the wielder deals damage, they gain 2 lightning charges. Interesting. I feel like that's probably better. Range is the same, damage is the same. Yeah. Basically, yeah. This, on the other hand, we did to Carlac. About the same. It's 2 to 9. That's also 2 to 9. And it's better than nothing, but. I mean, honestly, because it's the same damage, I actually feel like this one would probably be better for her. Sword of Justice. It is a great sword. It is two-handed, and I mean, it's better than what she's wielding right now. At the very least, there's no reason not to equip it. And she is proficient, so it works. The light crossbow I can sell. The great axe I can. I'm gonna keep the great axe though. Faded Drow leather armor. I want to take a quick peek and see if I can't give that to Asterion, and whether or not it would be any good for him. The regular heavy crossbow, though, yeah, that I can sell. Regular longbow I can sell. Everything else is not really great. Barter.
Forge from the heart.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It'll make you can use. I actually do have a PNG model that I have used in the past to a certain degree, but I don't have it rigged to allow for face cam. So I'll probably do that eventually, but I do actually have one. Just for the sake of argument, I do actually have. It's just so few people bother coming to my streams to begin with that I haven't bothered putting the effort to try and do those kinds of things, if that makes sense. If I had just like, 2 or 3 people that, interesting. Now, if you were a rigger, not an artist, then, I mean, that would be something. If you had a wheelbarrow or something, I'm sorry. I can't help but make Princess Bride references. Okay, so where was I? There. Okay, detect spots, that's fine. What else was there? I need that. go. Maybe later, Freya. Right at this, I mean, if you, I'm going to tell you don't bother dropping a link in chat because that's not going to work. My bot's going to automatically silence that and might actually time me out for a little bit. But if you want to send me like a whisper with a link or some other way of finding you, then I'll definitely take a look. It's just at this exact moment I'm a little busy. Obviously, you know. Okay. Now come over here, and before I transfer somewhere else, we're going to go to the camp and resting menu because we're full up on that. Go to camp and rest the night. Okay. Will wants me to say something or do something, etc. I'm going to choose to never talk to Will. I'm just going to leave him sitting there, stewing in his juices, and he will just sit there very unhappy that Karlak is in my party. I do have a oh crap.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Okay. The problem with my Discord, though, is that I do actually have other things there that are not really appropriate to share with my Twitch audience at this exact time. I have started to create a secondary Discord that is specifically for my Twitch audience, but again, just I haven't gotten around to perfecting that at this time. But like I said, if you do want to send me like a link or whatever in a whisper, I'll definitely look at it later. It's just at this exact moment, I don't have the Discord set up in a way that it would be appropriate to be able to use it for that. Okay. I mean, I could go either way, but...
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
Nice.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay then. Yay! I managed to avoid them killing each other. This is great. Okay. If you do want to send me a link to your Discord, not a problem. I can take a look at that at a later date. Again, not exactly at this moment, but I'm definitely open to looking into that.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
Now I can talk to Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Okay.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Okay.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Okay.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting, and I see Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay. I have more talking
You've
to
been
do.
witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Oh. Okay. I should probably talk to everybody.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Excuse me.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
That's fair.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, and you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Interesting.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. Think of how many bruises you've inflicted, how much blood you've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Okay.
Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure.
Yes, perhaps one.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Hello.
It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know? What? Shah's most but sharp pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked. Beyond the very well. Blessed, we have embraced Shah's will shall be done.
That before.
As sure as night will fall. Yes. I am honored with her blessing. There's often suffering. Death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in. She's my mom. There's less truth in the Moon Witch's teachings than you. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now.
Oh no.
Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Okay then.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me.
Okay. Cool. What? Oh, it's a fallen tree. Okay, it's just a bench to sit on. I talked to him, talked to her, talked to him. Okay, cool. I think that is everybody right now. Yay, autosave successful. Cool. Oh.
Making me sweat.
For now. I will get better clothes for you someday, madam. Actually.
Yoink!
Yoink!
Don't burn yourself.
Ooh, better.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. And leave camp. Okay. Oh,
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
really? Okay, cool. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not
Okay.
my mother, I should add. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I don't know. Doc, but there's a simpler answer to your question. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay. And so, time to go back to the Blighted Village.
Midges, shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, the coin disappears into the darkness, landing.
Bye, guys.
Careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Down, down, down.
Something good here, I hope. Something didn't like that.
And I don't care. Oh. At her cap? Okay, cool. Not sure what that is, but okay. Phase spider. Good. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm out of actions. Okay.
Come on then.
There we go.
Keep them guessing.
Got to press on.
What's this?
You should probably dash.
Moving. Think you can take me on?
Cool. Good. Good, and perfect. Good. Yay, time to loot.
What's in here?
dead goblin child? Some gold, okay. Not sure why there's just random gold and stuff lying on the ground, but okay. I'm not going to argue.
Let's have a look.
What's up here? Okay. Aha. This is the Smith's place down below. Got it? Okay. Anything else? I'll take this short sword. This short sword. And this torch. This torch.
I should take a closer look.
Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Well then.
A couple turns should
Too
do
bad
it.
for you.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my end.
A fork. My kingdom for a fork. Fork you. Some tea. A spoon.
Let's see what this does.
shovel. And open the crate, take it from inside, wooden barrel. Barrel! Covered.
Looks empty.
These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Okay.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Back to Emerald Grove.
Sister, you've got a deal.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Wanna dance? If you insist. Boom!
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Mm-hmm. Okay, then.
Still alive, so that's progress. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner? These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
Okay. Back by the village. Back down into the well.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, that's right. There was a magic ring that I picked up. The spurred band, okay, for frantic urgency. During the starts. More or less taking momentum for a turn. Okay. I mean, it's better than not having a magic ring.
Underdog, if my teachings were correct. What's inside?
And nothing. Okay.
I'll strike you down.
Ooh.
Hell.
Good. Good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ooh. No, those are potions. Just dipping, etc. But throwing. No, I don't currently have anything that would go with that. That's fine.
Focus straight through.
Oh, miss.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Watch this!
Dang.
There's blood in the air. Break them.
Dang.
Fuck yes.
Charm. That's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Attack! No need. Ooh. Good. Push. Ah, dang. Almost strike then. Oh no, they're webbed. Uh-oh. There we go. Phase Spider Matriarch is down. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus action mending healing word on Assyrian.
Take two.
Bye forever, pal.
Almost strike on you? No, well, dang.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Bonus action, drink a potion of healing, please and thank you. I would like to keep you alive. And then regular action, shoot this thing. Sure, I'll charm.
Okay, blood comes easy these days.
Behold, the dance of death!
Yes.
Time to get going. No traps, please.
And nice. There's the poisoner robe. Let's get over the longbow.
Walk in death.
Maybe I need more pockets. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
just wanted to make sure all the phase spider eggs are destroyed properly. Ah. Didn't know that this waypoint existed. And there's an up and down. Okay, cool. That's the well. Okay, cool. Okay. Sure. Actually, no, I should probably go this way. So that's not a problem. Ooh. I think I've been here though before. Whoa. Step boots. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I might as well put them on. It's better than nothing.
Let's march.
All is ash and meat.
And we pick up. Ritual diagram. Interesting.
On my way.
Crazy. Nothing major. We'll pick up this cleaver while I'm here. Got any viscera? No. Okay. Okay. From the looks of it, that is the entirety of this little dungeon.
I'll give it a shot. What's in here?
Just another crate.
Ah.
What's up the discussion?
What have we got here? Stop them!
The goblins.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need? You are blessed.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Both of the ancients.
Pardon, madam, I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Come on, blood breath. Let's find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Uh-huh.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to... What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance. I'm in search of... I found it, but I all... On that note...
Okay. So where is this pack? Should probably check back there in a minute. But first down to the cellar, please. Ooh, speedy light food. That looks like something that she can wear.
What a day.
Well, well, well.
Wait, that's a long bow. I don't think she can use that, can she? Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, hello.
My faith will guide me.
Oh. Well, I mean, that wouldn't make much difference, so.
Someone there.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Should probably check this in and say, I don't know, this. And make all of the extracts. What about elixirs? Okay. Resistance, peerless focus, grenades, coatings. Interesting. I am a little heavy. That's okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
doesn't look like there's anything else up here. That's fine. Take a goblin bow and scimitar, makeshift spear. Better than nothing. Go back down. There's a mysterious hole here. Ooh. An oil lamp. What is this book? Ah. Interesting, interesting. Yep. Oh, okay. Looks like this part's already been explored by me. That's okay. Aha. Oh, did I already go there and do that? I don't know. No, I did not.
A game for surface children.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Besides,
brothers,
tastes like
look here. I have eyed yet another stranger. Be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not? And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. How regrettable. Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for? You wound me, creature. I can hardly resist you. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. And this land proves part. I am. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken, indeed. We will keep.
Thank you.
Anything of use? Something over there.
Yeah, somewhere.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Someone's diary. Okay, and I guess.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
Okay. Finally. The mugwort. Is there anything up here? Okay. I don't think I need to go this way, do I? No. Fine. And then on the other side, no, 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 no. I don't want you to go over there yet. Okay, now. Switch from group. And I want you to jump down here.
Be cautious.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yay, trap. Success. Disarm.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Rest I'll leave there. Now. Says it. Got it. I should probably save.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblin!
news getting dragged back. And by such high company. How badly did you mess up?
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's other drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Go on. I ain't gonna hold up a drow.
Come on. Gotta let the drow true soul know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Mm-hmm.
Your, Excelness? I don't know any house in your Excelness.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Okay.
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Oh? If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Yes.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Oh, the voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Now then, there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf.
The age that
You feel at
my power.
Don't give me... Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful.
I don't know. Not exactly. My home. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. There's nothing.
a power of 3 move of shadow. You still do not know what it even is.
Trust me.
Okay then.
And the drow?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Okay. I feel like that's probably about enough for now, for today. We will be back later on in about 2.5 hours or so with more Stellaris Grand Archive. But for the moment, let us see if we can find anybody to raid. I need food, I need rest, and I need to prepare, so. Okay. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like we've got any viewers at the moment to bother rating, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I will say, don't forget to pop on by,